Let me get my silly little lo-fi music paused. There we go. Okay. Apparently, I have mail. It's always super fun. We love mail. Okay. I love mail, especially when it, rewards me. Got some yummies in the bank. My plan for right now, like for the day, is to jump in, grind out some of my solo rewards really quick, and then I'm gonna have Vey and Ink, if he's awake, hop in. There's that, because that should be 150 resin. Should be over 150 resin. I'm not super picky with this. So we're just gonna fix some miso soup really quick. I auto cook because I'm lazy. I only need 20 for the battle pass. Hell yeah. Tomo's a good boy. Okay.
Add Astra.
Hi, Catherine. Long time no see. This should give me my mining goals for the day. It's hopefully going to help me down here. Those. This is my items from the smith. I went through the chasm and was grinding 4 deposits because I'm almost out of ore. Just really thinks I never thought that would be the case for me. I'm trying to remember my keybinds. Okay, I'm starting to find. I need to get my teapot rewards. All in all, it really does not take very long at all to grind out the daily rewards for your battle pass. My little teapot.
This realm.
Give me that. Give me that. I need some of these really quick. Where is it? Right there. Thank you. While I'm at it. What is it? This one. I'll take that too. We're gonna do 10 furnishings super quick. What if I just make 10 couches? How's many rugs? Rugs are easy. I need more blue dye. It's been a hot minute since I've needed more blue dye. Let's make a couple of these. Ooh, let's make some of these. There we go. We're at 10 out of 10 now. Got some of that back.
If you ever.
Okay, cool. Oh, I'm sorry, come back. I didn't mean it. My mouse misclicked. Okay, let's check battle pass. Boink, boink, boink. Then the commission rewards will come in as we're doing stuff. There we go. That's what you love to see. That's everything I need to do in solo. So we're good with that. I'm definitely, with only 8 days left, I'm definitely not going to max this out. But I've been trying. The traveling teapot salesman is here. Wasn't that nice for him? Okay, so I'm going to hop into Mondstadt, and then I'm going to let Vey, anchor now ready. Up here. See right there from doing all of that. So I can get my daily commission reward from Catherine really quick. And that's my last,
Add Astra.
solo that I need, because you can't talk
Thank
to
you for
people in
completing today's
co-op mode.
commissions.
There we go. There we go. All my daily missions done. We've been here for like what, 5 minutes? That's pretty cool. I'm gonna check what event's going on right now really quick. That looks like a fighting event. I need to finish this fighting event. There's 1 day left of that. That's fine, honestly. I've been doing pretty good. I've been doing I dare say I'm doing pretty good on these so far. Okay.
Come take a look.
What is it to hold on? I want the icon to go away because it bothers me if it's telling me there's okay. There we go. Okay, let me grab Vey. I need to join replace. Hello, hello.
Hi, I just really quietly hear the wee 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 behind me.
I absolutely forgot that is my Discord entrance sound. I'll be so for real. I feel so bad that I jump scare people with the wee 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 cat.
No, it's perfect.
Wee wee wee. Okay, send me a join request whenever you're ready.
Alright, then. I need to change my name real quick.
Do you?
Do I?
I don't think you do. I think everybody knows that you're Fight Virgin.
Alright, goodbye me. Wait, no, I need that anyway.
It's okay, my status on Genshin right now says I want that twink obliterated.
I just looked up and saw that.
I see. You would load in like this, wouldn't you?
I was looking at my characters and I'm like, how do I load in? And I'm like, that's not a question.
This is not even a question. Okay. I have a couple of weekly battle pass stuff that I need to run.
Alright.
I should also maybe see if Ink is awake. Like, if he's asleep, I'm not going to bother him until he wakes up. But I know he said that he wanted to make it.
So give him a little nudge.
All the world holds dear.
I'm sending him
is but a
shaking
backdrop
cat
of
gifts.
constant motion. I stand before
Honestly,
it,
same.
alone and unchanging.
That's exactly how I wake up.
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
That's how
Just
everybody
tell
needs
it
to
like
wake
it
up, is
is.
a bunch of shaking cat
If someone
gifts.
can't handle it,
Yes,
maybe that's
yes.
their problem.
I woke up to Darling Saturn waking my ass up because I was so EP.
Relax.
If you like that. Jack's pretty easy right now, so
The
I hear you.
maximum EP. Well, it's like they woke me up at like 4 a.m. yesterday technically. And so I was like, if I stay up until stream, I will be up almost 24 hours and then I will be too tired to do anything.
Freedom in this world. Even
Mhm,
the wind
mhm.
cannot blow.
So I was like, I gotta lay down. And then, tiny EP, and then you get the post nap EP, so you feel eepier than you were when you laid down. Okay, I need trounce domains really quick. I'm not claiming these, I'm just running them for the reward ticker. So I'm gonna jump down to child.
All right.
Let's fight a child.
All right. Always ready to kick this man's ass.
Like how Genshin's like, you don't have resin to run this. I'm like, I'm not claiming it, you fool.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
I don't know what you want me to bring. I looks like
We're we're running him at a low level, so you can break whatever you want, honestly.
I can bring whatever I want, honestly. I'm used to it. Well, no, not. I won't do it. I'll do
There you go.
Opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. You've got a trick or two.
My guiding stars!
Something else catch your eye?
I love that it skips the cutscene in co-op.
The night is cold.
Yeah.
Wretched vermin.
It's so bizarre. I'll be doing co-op with Rye, and sometimes I'll get a cutscene, he'll get a cutscene, sometimes no cutscene, and there's just no rhyme or reason to it.
Yeah. Alright, 1 out of 3 down.
Alright. Right to next captain. Oh no, we're just going back and forth in this.
We just whooping a man's ass.
I see. Well, wait. Here comes.
Opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Some progress. Not bad. You've got a trick or two.
I like how scared he came down from his skill and the floor broke out from under him.
A slightly longer fall than expected.
One more time.
Alright. Copy you had me left.
Relax.
And then I've been grinding Viridescent better recently.
Well then, amuse me.
Oh, cool.
Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
I never get good stats on it.
Got a trick or two.
My guiding stars!
go.
Nothing to it.
I can also tell I slept in some fuck ass position because my spine's screaming.
Oh no. My knee's been off all day. It's like, you have been standing more than 5 minutes. I can tell.
Oh. Okay, let's run. Let's run bosses super quick. I'm gonna switch Nuvolette out. Even though he is baby.
He's so baby.
Okay.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
We gonna go to the Cryovine.
We going to the Cryovine? I love the Cryovine.
This Cryovine don't know what's about to hit it.
It really don't.
Get him, Saturn.
There is no escape.
Wind rises.
Light it up.
There we go.
Wretched vermin.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
There we go. Okay. Next thing, Electric Cube.
The sun.
You would just ride up the side of the friggin' cliff.
It's fast. It's efficient. You can fly. Come on.
Good morning, creating. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. A little eepy, but that's to be expected. Today I'm playing Genshin Impact with a couple of friends. Right now we're trying to get 10 weekly bosses so that I can get a reward for the battle pass. I like how I picked the catalyst that has no fucking range. No, it's okay, Vay. You can laugh. This thing's making me look like an absolute fool.
Life goes on.
Oh my gosh, I've been playing this for about 5 years at this point.
Stop.
Goodness.
It's kind of crazy for me to think about that.
Away now.
It's definitely got some gacha elements to it, which I understand is not everybody's forte or preference. But I really like it because it's super fun for me. It's like a little prize box every time I get a reward. Vay, are there any specific bosses you need?
Oh goodness. I think I still need to do Riley's boss. That's
Okay.
Miss Riley. Let me look, let me
Sensitivity on my mouse is insane.
see.
Because we can definitely run Risley's boss.
No, I'm actually kind of stuck on that. It's gonna take me a minute to get around to Charlotte, So I don't particularly have any. I could work. Oh, I could do Ito's boss. More of that.
Ito's boss. Ito's boss.
Yeah.
You hate me. You want me
Or
dead and gone.
hey, I also hate it.
Okay, so basically, I just need to bring as much support as physically possible. I hate this boss.
Have you ever seen these stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
Oh,
I feel like I have more Geo besides just Ito.
One, two, breathe. Three,
Uh,
four, and
who run the world? Girls. Actually, as much as that probably would work, I might switch Sheila out because she's not going to do very much damage.
yeah.
I think I'm
I'll
going to end up going
also
with Ito.
make a man work for his own math. Makes sense.
one,
Boss is like way the frick out of the way.
Yeah.
I wish one of the quality of life updates that this game really needs is dance emotes. I'll be for real.
Oh my god, that would make this so much better.
Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the Passel. Are you ready, Bay?
Yeah, yeah.
We are about to fight the Golden Wolf Lord, which is my least favorite boss in the entire game.
You could have said no.
I could have, but I know people need it. It sucks though because like I really like the aesthetic of it. It's just the fight mechanics for this sucks.
They really do.
Hey, Pookie.
Let's roll!
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Down here, fight me like a man.
It's showtime!
Like, actually,
Attaboy!
I'm gonna make your life hard on purpose. So.
I think the reason he doesn't want to come down here is because he's scared of me.
And honestly, who wouldn't?
Okay.
Let's roll! Oni coming through! Can't catch me!
I am regretting not bringing Ning Wong. Ah!
hold the line. A proper send-off from the Stina with love.
So cute. I wish I had Navia. I always like, oh, I don't need Navia. And then after her banner's done running, I'm like, oh, I want Navia.
I adore her.
She's so cute.
She's honestly lovely. And I like that she has gun. Gun go boom.
Okay, do you need more of these drops, by the way?
I mean, yeah.
I'm just wondering if I have to like teleport back and forth or not before I do it.
Nah, if you want to sit here and run this with me, I'm down if you are.
I I could be convinced to run this boss with you since you need it. And it's a pain in the ass.
You do me too good.
I keep mixing up my keybind for my party screen and my friends list.
As I don't play PC, that keybind like problem doesn't like
Don't underestimate
compute
the
well,
beetle.
but
They can be some of the
I'll take
toughest
your word
little
for
guys
it.
around. Yes, you can. Yes, you
I'm so for real. I have not played Genshin on the PlayStation in over a year. I think the last time I got on was specifically to log into your account and claim that thing for you.
Really want to go traveling? I
Oh
don't
my
mind
goodness.
where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Okay, so let's see
Yeah.
if it's back.
Surviving hardship. You must.
Yeah. It wouldn't help you looking at my controls either because I absolutely butcher the controls versus what the PS thinks your controls should be.
No, it was really funny because when I went on to grab that stuff for you on your account, I tried to like walk and do stuff to get there, and I was like, "How the hell do you have this controller?" So I had to go into settings and reset to default so I could just get out of there. Thank you, Saturn. Here we go. Now I can slap him while he's in the air.
Yeah, get him.
I said, and then she does not slap him while he is in the air.
Leave it to the president.
Yeah, take that.
Rain outlines.
I'm really happy with my Ningguang build at least.
Yeah, gosh, she looks nice.
Oh, damn it. Get out of there. God.
Submit. It's nothing coming at you.
We're getting some pretty big numbers. I'm just like support damage.
Don't waste my time.
Here we go. Rubs my little hands together. Saturn is in the chat.
Hi, Saturn.
Twirls my hair around my finger. Hi, Saturn. I like how girl is so pressed about not losing her hat.
Honestly, same though. If I had to have that fucking pretty, just I don't care about the wind, just gotta stay.
That damn wind.
That damn wind.
Honestly, I could have done with a little more wind today. It was
Yeah.
friggin' hot.
Hot and muggy. I hear ya.
It's not like the air was still, but like it wasn't enough to keep me comfortable. It was like 84 when Saturn woke up this afternoon.
Yeah, yeah.
And like we haven't had our AC installed because we've been having house inspections, and on our lease it says even though we're in a house and the AC is ground level, it's like you can't have window unit ACs. And we asked the owner when he was swinging by for repairs, and he was like, "I have no idea why they would tell you that." And so now we have to go message the management company and deal with all of that again. I'm really tired of people being in my damn house.
I do not blame you.
Give up. Your life is mine.
Oh, bastard.
This jackass.
It's so funny. We come rolling up to this boss, and it's probably like, these assholes. And then we look at him like, this asshole. I don't think any of us wants to fight each other.
Hold the line. Let's move out.
I walked right into that.
Bring refuse. Hey there. Fire. Allow me.
I also like how it just like disappears at the end. It just like nopes out of a portal. Like, you know what? This is not the day I'm gonna have. I feel like reminiscent of probably how those dragons feel in Breath of the Wild when I'm like camping out for them and then I just come flying in. Like the dragons in that game know that the neighborhood is a bad neighborhood, but Link is who makes it a bad neighborhood. Like it's just a bad neighborhood for them.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, the goblins and all probably have it a bit worse, but
God, I've had like
like
such
this
a
used to be a
bad
safe neighborhood.
yeah,
Yeah, go ahead.
I was like, I've had such a bad craving to play Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom lately. And like it's always like around May into summer where I want to play it again. And then by the end of summer I've dropped it for something else.
Mm,
Like
mhm, mhm.
it's the same thing every time.
Hold the line.
Back again, he says.
He's
Or
like,
he's
God,
just here.
this is my house.
Leave it
Oh,
to the president.
that was rude. How dare you hit me?
This dude's like, go to hell. And we roll up like, tell him who sent ya.
Covenant of the deep. Rest and rebuild.
Okay, we got a good chunk of the health bar out this time.
Yeah, yeah. It'd be so cool if you could actually hit, but I'm not gonna bet on it. Oh. Shouldn't have been there, shouldn't have been there. Oh, shouldn't have been there neither.
You're my sword. Coming at ya. Don't waste my time. Give up.
There we go.
Ah,
I was like, what the fuck is that noise? It's just my very elderly cat crunching food on the floor. My favorite game. Are you eating kibble or are you supposed to have that?
is that food crunchy or is that plastic crunchy?
God, yeah. It's so bad with Nut because, like, he wants to eat nothing but plastic.
Nyx was the same way. Couldn't get it away from her.
Crave the mineral. I'm like, you know what would be so much cooler if he didn't crave the mineral. Let me see if Ink's up yet.
Then
Oh, there's
depends
Ink.
on like the. Oh, hello, Ink. Yeah, crunching plastic, top 10 worst sounds in the world. Pick anything else. sound like you're throwing up constantly. That's better.
Oh,
Okay, so Ink is up now. I'm gonna move him in. He's probably gonna be communicating over game chat though, because it's like 5 in the morning where he's at.
Hmm hmm
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It
Hi,
was designed
Ink.
by my mother. Have you noticed how
Hi,
it's shaped like a heart?
Um, you have me added on Genshin, so are you at the world level where you can hop in to my world, or do I need to come into yours?
Oh, oh,
Hey, I like how you had Chi-Chi out before this, and like Chi-Chi and Navi both have the wind blowing emoji. Or not emoji, but like the animation.
Yeah, yeah. I got just electrocuted because I'm like, I don't know what else to throw on this team. So
Oh,
I grabbed
Ink.
her because my instinct is healer.
Ink got murked by a monster.
Oh no.
Oh
Oh
no,
no.
not my jellyfish.
oh, oh,
Let me check my world level real quick, Ink. He's like, you have too many windows open. I'll tell you how many windows are open.
We should
Okay,
look
I'm at
for
world level
windows.
6.
More
So I could
observation.
I could drop mine so that Ink can hop in.
I really want to go
God, I miss
traveling.
being down
I don't
there.
mind where we go,
Cannot
as
change my
long as
world
I
level in
have my
co-op, but
friends
hold
with
on.
me.
Oh, do I gotta go real quick?
I'll kick you out real
Let's
quick. I'll
see.
drop my world level. I'll have you and Ink join.
Sounds good.
Okay. That's right. We're level 5, where I'm even more overpowered. Okay, so you and Ink should be able to join my world now.
Relax.
I'm not I'm not friends with Ink, and I just realized that.
Wow, you're not friends with Ink? Why not? He's great.
No, I I I believe. Oh wait, no, you're coming here. I don't know why I was so confused. I want to be. I'm surprised that I'm not, but I I'm not.
Girly Pop is absolutely in the ground right now. Um, okay, let me switch Kokomi in.
My son
I just see
insists
Ink
that the
going,
way
help!
carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
There's no such
Um,
thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
what do you mean?
Uh, I'm just gonna do that. And then I'm gonna do the lazy thing and switch her to the second spot. I absolutely have to have certain characters in certain team slots, or the when I'm doing my rotations, I get confused because my fingers are like, that's not who goes there.
Hard agree, hard agree.
I don't actually. That's good. Okay, as long as you're not actively suffering.
All the standing around is making me so sleepy.
Okay. Do you still need Wolf Lord?
I mean, I'm gonna be needing Wolf Lord for a long time, so I'm good with stopping here if we want to move on and help Think with stuff.
Yeah,
Okay, hold on. I need to check my pass real quick.
Strategy in a simple and pragmatic way.
I need 4 more
Those are my
bosses.
favorite. I wonder when I'll be as
Yeah, I'm not even gonna ask in game chat because that is obviously more direct.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Navia know? Does she know that she is the cutest?
Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
I think even if you told her, she wouldn't believe it.
I'm gonna make her believe it.
I
Good,
wonder
she needs
when I'll
someone
be
in her
as tall
corner.
as my big sister.
Let's see who I've been working on. I think Sheila and just needs better. Yeah. Hey, Althea Lynn, first time chatter.
No, you're kidding.
No, I'm absolutely serious. It'll tell me if it's your first time chatting.
I'm crying. I can't believe I've never talked before.
I can't believe it. Have you checked in? Me with a gun. Have you checked in?
Perfect hunter leaves.
I have not. I saw the button and I'm like, I don't know what that does, but I'll hit it. I'll hit the button.
It's just a counter for how many streams you've been to.
Oh, okay, that's
My
cute.
time with
I like
Espina
that.
taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Need arts for Sheila N.
What she run?
Oh.
All this standing around is making me so
Okay, and then like the mat I need for her weapon is not running today. It's running tomorrow.
Why, why would it run today?
Why would it run today? And then
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big
probably need
sister.
better arts on the Rizzler. But I've already crowned his attack.
Congrats.
I just need yeah, I need a little bit of everything for everything else to get crowned.
I don't mind where we go, as long as
And where's
I have
Aoife?
my friends with me. Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure.
Ho ho ho. But the mats I need for Aoife's weapon is running today. Okay, Golden Melody stuff.
We should look for a new investment. Mora doesn't grow on trees.
My ass like, are those artifacts? I just want to be tall.
Don't we all?
I just want to be tall. Alright, everybody play Ayaka. Oh, I see how it is. You immediately pull out the other one.
I don't have a Yaka.
How do you not have
No one else
Ayaka? She
has.
ran for like 4 months straight.
Yeah, either right before or right after Shogun.
Pull for cons on Shogun's rerun this last time.
In a trade
I
embraces
did.
perfect hunter
I
leaves
have
their
my
gems.
beloved C1 Shogun to match my beloved C1 Malika.
Have C1 Ayato.
I'm so happy for you. Tosses rock behind me.
It's so funny because Saturn is the one that plays like more Ayato.
As soon as I remember what it was.
No, and I did the Chronicle Wish because I'm like, oh wow, it'd be so cool to get more Inazuma bitches. Um, and I'll be kind of annoyed if I
Even if
get
an antique
Yomiya
is
because I don't
priceless,
typically do
the
bows,
happiness it brings lasts for
and I
only
really
the
don't
moment
need to
that you
C2
obtain
my
it.
Ito. 80 wishes, and I got C2 Ito.
Uh yeah, I'm glad for you because Ito just gets better when you con him, but also like he plays so fine with no cons.
Oh, I love fighting this thing.
Okay, do you want to bring Noelle?
Oh, I can definitely bring it up. That's funny.
I like how at the bottom is just I don't actually need help. If we were gonna name this stream, that's what we would call it. I don't actually need help.
That's what the VOD's gonna be called.
I was like, oh, you're bringing healer. I'll bring old man and big smack.
I mean, I was gonna pull out Nadia, but you asked for Noelle, and I'm like, I get to use my battle healer? Alright.
I'll be there.
No, for this boss specifically, Noelle is so good.
As a good knight should.
Who wants some of this?
Zhongli just standing there while I was trying to switch into a different character.
I hate that. I hate it when the enemies like knock you into a corner so you're stuck in whatever short character you are, and it's like, no, I want the bigger one. And it's like,
The
sorry,
big
there's
smack.
a wall there. I want big smack. Oh, hey, I haven't fought this thing in co-op apparently. Oh.
I want to cosplay Ito so bad.
Yeah.
Okay, let's bounce over here real quick so it respawns.
I don't know what it looks like on your end, but like Ito just got put on top of Noelle for me.
My side, he did the stupid little stomp thing he does, and then he glitched into the ground, and then Noelle was standing on his head.
Next.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? A jeweler cherishes their gems. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
I like all these white-haired anime bitches right now.
Listen, I love these white-haired anime bitches. These white-haired anime bitches are my everything.
They really are. They're the backbone of society.
All
I played a Gojo cosplayer.
Here in the flesh.
They live in a society.
A blade embraces its duty.
Okay, Faye, do you want to go back and do the wolf?
I can go back and do the wolf.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Every time I enter my party screen, it flashes Ink's message if I don't need help. Specifically when I'm in my party screen. The good news is,
Back to Navia for the numbers.
because like the good news is, you can switch back to Navia now.
And now the group is high society ladies.
Look at those ladies. Imagine their combined net income.
Absolutely insane. Where's the rent money?
Where would he jump this guy for his rent money?
Submit! Don't waste my time. Twirling snow! It's nothing. So rude!
Something I really like about Ningguang is that every time she runs through that jade screen, it boosts her geo damage.
Yeah, that is.
Give up. It's nothing.
Oh, I totally just did that.
I have my ult ready, and I was like, I'm not gonna waste that, because as soon as I pop it off, he's gonna do the stupid dog head thing.
God, it's every time. I'll be doing, oh no, any boss with Brad. And it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna pop the ult, and just inevitably, that's when the cutscene hits for any given boss. And it's like, oh, cool. I didn't want to do good damage. I didn't want to hit with it or anything.
I didn't want to hit with that or anything. I can't believe this guy lets us hit it. God, earlier we were in a Nighthawk stream because he was playing a bunch of games today, and it was just me and Saturn in the chat watching, and he was like, "Well, no one else is here. I don't care if you guys are just unhinged." And I got this clip of I was like, "I want you to say this," and I got him to say, "You wouldn't last a minute in a Call of Duty lobby." Yeah, well, you wouldn't last a minute in me. And then I clipped it. He was like, "No, you clipped it." And I was like, "Twitch is forever."
Twitch is forever.
How close am I now? I just need 2 more.
Alright.
Oh, now she's on top of Navia's head.
Oh.
Don't waste my time.
Bro was not ready for us this time. That was so close. I was like, get out of
I was like, okay, he broke the shield, I'm gonna run in and hit it. And then I saw like this circle coming in from center, and I'm like, no, wait.
like, that's my son! Don't crush him! Can't believe this dude tried to knock over the Sprite cup that Ink lives in.
Can't believe it. That's our boy. Our Ink lives there.
Ursula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Ink, you need to get an emote for your channel that's a little Sprite cup, so we can shake the Sprite cups at you. I'm not sure what's going on here with these two, but they're trying to, like, fuse. Oh, there they go. They were, like, anamorphing for a second.
I keep seeing those eggs there, and I'm compelled to grab them every time we jump down here.
See, I forget to grab them because I'm so used to playing in other people's worlds that I feel like it's rude to grab other people's resources, and I don't remember that they are, in fact, my resources. Come out here, fight me like a man.
Hold the line.
Get out here.
No, it's nothing. Coming at ya. Take flight. Coming at ya.
Don't waste my time.
Billowing surge. Coming frontal. Selencer. Whirling snow.
There we go. That was my 10 weekly bosses.
All right.
There we go. And then I'm 3 out of 15 domains. I don't think I'm going to get all of those today, but I definitely have some resin that I can pop into doing some artifacts really quick, if you guys don't mind helping me with that.
Oh no, I love running artifacts.
Hope you like having an abundance of maiden beloved pieces, because that's all this domain ever seems to give out.
Yeah.
Raining. Fetch
I've
an
made my
umbrella
peace
for me,
with
would
that
you?
reality.
Okay, so I'm gonna give team direction. You don't have to 100% listen to me or whatever. It's just what I think is gonna work best. Ink, if you keep Ayaka, we should be really good. Because I have a plan. I think I already have Kokomi out. Where is my little fucker? Ah, there. And then you can bring anybody who's not Pyro, because if you melt this, I'm gonna be chuffed.
All right, I will bring my usual, that is not pyro. Um,
Okay, so the strategy for this is that I'm gonna pop Venti off to get everybody in one area, and then we are just going to spam as much damage as physically possible so that the Fatui agents get taken out.
Day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
We have an ad break in about 5 minutes. I appreciate you being patient with that.
no problem.
It's probably not gonna be, we'll probably be done with our first run of this before the ads even start.
Yahoo! There you are, eavesdropper.
Come on, Venti. Come on, Venti. There we go.
Think you can get away? There is no escape. A fresh maneuver.
Get him, Ink.
My apologies. Over here. Into oblivion. Whirling snow. Bring refuge.
That wasn't too bad. I definitely need to pop Venti off more than just the first time. Let's see if it spit on me. Yep. Crap.
Oh,
More crap.
oh, I got,
Did you get something good?
you know, I got a pretty alright piece. And it's even Viridescent.
You're like, I didn't get something bad. Ink, did you leave?
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes.
Yeah, we still have like 3 minutes until my ad break. Your laptop shoved you out of the domain and into the cold, unfeeling world.
A blade is like a team. There you are. Time for takeoff. Let's play.
I love when it goes off to the fucking side.
My favorite.
Billowing surge. Illusion shattered. Think you can get away? Here we go. Yeah.
44 seconds is a lot faster than we did last time.
Rest and rebuild.
Okay, that piece cooks. That piece cooks.
Oh my goodness.
That piece is crap. That piece is crap. That piece is crap. Piece is crap.
Think you can get away? Brace yourselves. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Easy like Sunday morning. Even though it's Saturday. Oh my god. Okay, at least it was 50-50 split. Oh my gosh, hi Natty! Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I always get so excited when you pop by. Wee wee wee. I feel so bad. That Daddy gets here like literally right as the ad break starts.
Oh man.
God, this piece is crap. Well, okay, even better. Natty's not in ad jail.
I'm gonna step away for a hot sec.
Wow, I see how it is.
Hey, I'm coming back. I'm not even leaving the call.
I see how it is. You hate me. You got me dead and gone. You're like, bro, I am up at 3:30 in the morning to play video games with you. I rarely hate you. Like, all these artifacts are pretty crappy. I have not played Wuthering Waves yet. I know that Ink, who I'm playing with, has played a lot of that, I think. And then one of my other friends is like really into it, but I don't think they've played in a hot minute. I know it's like a lot like Genshin. Um, I see art, especially of the men, a lot, and that's like most of my interaction with the content. I think at some point it would be like something that I would probably pick up.
I go back and you're slandering my name. I chucked an energy drink for you, man.
Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. Something I really liked about Genshin when I first started playing was how much similar to like Breath of the Wild it was. And like it's like a gotcha Breath of the Wild, but like um that's what got me initially hooked, and then I just kind of like fell headfirst into it, and I've been stuck here ever since. And then I think like sometime last year, I started playing Star Rail because like I didn't like Honkai Impact, and then I didn't like Honkai Impact, and then I wasn't super into Zenless Zone Zero either, but Vey plays a lot of that. Ink.
Last second.
The last second. The last melon.
The last melon.
See, I haven't heard anything about Silver Palace.
Time for takeoff.
Shine down.
But every once in a while, I'll still do Star Rail stream.
Here we go. Think you can get away? There's no escape. Yahoo!
And then I used to play Genshin like a lot harder than I do now. I play it a lot more casually now. But like especially like right after I started playing, I was grinding really hard. I was like completing the battle pass with like more than 30 days left in it, shit like that. And so I was like buying the extra tier battle pass and like the Welkins and stuff. But I never like specifically wailed for like a character or skin or anything. The skins I do have were bought for me by other people. Like my best friend Dimitri got me the red Diluc skin, and that's my favorite one. And then Saturn got me the traveling Ayaka skin or whatever it's called. I really like that one a lot too. I wish there was a little bit more to it though. Because Diluc's skin changes like the animations and everything, and then the one for Aya doesn't do as much. It's just cosmetic.
Think you can get away?
The girl teleported because she was tired of us not letting her touch the ground. Sore loser if the floor is lava.
Honestly, we were helping her with Forward Lava.
Yeah, we were just trying to make sure everybody won, but I guess she didn't want that. Oh, doozy. Sans with a main stat of defense, and the substats are attack, HP, HP, and defense again.
Amazing.
And then this one's got subs of
I got-
crit, double crit, but it's HP main stat. What'd you get?
I got a feather that's defense helps defense again.
Oh,
And I got a health stand that's defense, crit damage, and attack.
okay, that was my last condense, so we can leave the domain.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
Absolutely was muted that whole time. I need to start remembering to unmute myself after I rip my vape. Um, anyway, I was saying because we can't hop into Vay's world because nobody can hop into Vay's world.
Embraces its duty.
Ah,
Now I
Wings
wish I
can.
was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over
What?
a meadow, cider in hand.
I was gonna say, do we want to hop into Ink's world and help him with exploration?
Ooh, I'm down.
Vay, do you have Ink added?
Inactivity serves no
Uh,
purpose whatsoever.
mm,
A blade is like
no,
a tea leaf.
maybe.
Only those
I
who
don't.
sample it many
Oh,
times
wait.
can appreciate
No, I
its
do.
true
I do. I
qualities.
figured out how to do that earlier and I sent a friend request. And it looks like
Okay.
he friended me back.
Okay, perfect. I'm going to kick you guys out, and then I'm going to take a short bathroom break, and then when I come back, I will hop into your world, Ink, and then we can start doing stuff if that sounds good. Okay,
Right.
that's the wrong button. Okay, single player. No, that happens to me all the time though. I'll be like talking and then I'll like look down and see my little mute buttons on and I'm like, oh, I didn't unmute after I ripped my vape. Okay, so while that's going on, I'm gonna put my little silly lo-fi music on and switch to my BRB and go take a pee break. Hi, Steamer. Thank you so much. I hope you have a really good time on Oblivion. Kick someone's ass for me.
Feel free to take it.
No, Ink, I think I am gonna worry about it. I think I'm gonna worry about it hard.
Relax.
We're just out here shaming Ink for his status on stream. Okay, let's see what your progress is at. Okay. I see that Ink very much enjoys the desert. Okay, okay.
Yes.
So I mean, if we're going, yeah, Steamer. Okay, yeah, this exact energy I'm going for. Thank you. If no one else got me, I know you got me.
I can do it.
You think I've got a short
Um,
tongue?
but I was like, okay,
Careful
so
of those.
if we help
If someone
Ink
can't handle it,
unlock
maybe
the
they're
remaining
responsible.
statues in Natlin, he's gonna have to kick us out every time we go to a statue. And I don't know if you want to deal with that hassle personally.
I mean, I'll survive, don't get me wrong.
Relax.
Thank you, Steamer. I appreciate you. And you better have fun, or else. Okay, Ink, where do you want to go? Vey, I like how you changed into Bayonetta Bird.
collecting my dailies, and she's the first person on the collect dailies team.
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
Big question: which place will make you not want to explode? I had a really annoying time trying to get progress in Chenyu Vale.
There's no such thing as pure
Yeah.
freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
That's probably still one of the weakest places on my map too.
And then Fontaine was annoying because of all the underwater levels.
Mm-hmm.
The desert really wasn't that bad, though, I'll be real.
To convey in a few simple words.
I don't mind the desert.
Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to...
While we're deciding this, I'm gonna look like a proper young man.
Oh, we sitting down for lunch.
I suppose you could join me for lunch.
I'm good if I'm going to.
Yeah, because like two of your desert areas are at 1%, and then the other one. Okay, we could run around Starfell Valley. Starfell Valley is once you get up to a certain amount of exploration progress, it becomes kind of a pain in the ass because then it's the small stuff that you didn't know was there, which is always so fun. Okay, hold on.
I was just running around minding my own business the other day, and I finally finished off Hypo-style Desert. It's been sitting at 99% for God knows how long. And I was just running around with the treasure compass. Found like 2 things, and it's like, there you go.
Speaking of treasure compass, Ink, do you have the one for Mondstadt? The treasure compass.
Peace prevailed.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone
Look,
can't handle
these
it,
days, if I get one character, it's a coin flip between her and Mawika. And if it's a full elemental team, maybe Chaska.
Saturn gets so tired of my shit when I'm playing Moika because I will not stop making little motorcycle noises. They're like, oh my god.
I can see it. I can see it vividly.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising.
Okay,
All this
standing around is making me so
oh Saturn.
sleepy.
You absolutely left it at home because it's on the coffee table in the living room.
Just to occupy silence.
Off the top of your head, Ink, do you know what your reputation level is in Mondstadt?
Oh, Saturn, I do not envy that. I do not envy that one bit.
Inactivity serves no
so
purpose whatsoever.
So basically, when you hit reputation level 6 at Mondstadt, I'm pretty sure it's 6, they give you this compass. And you have to craft it with some stuff. Once you craft it for the first time, you don't have to craft it again. And when it's like a gadget you equip, and when you ping it, it shows you the direction.
Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll
Saturn, if you want to join, you absolutely can.
Relax.
Memento.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
The world remains constant over the centuries. But human life is like the dew at dawn.
Okay, Saturn's gonna jump
or a
in.
bubble rising through water. Transitory.
All right.
Relax.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
We get a Saturn. Some Genshin with Saturn.
Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this
Everyone
world.
is working super
Even the
hard.
wind cannot
We
blow
should
on
be too.
forever. Relax.
La-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Inactivity serves
You
no
think I've got a
purpose
sharp
whatsoever.
tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Or Saturn got an update. You hate to see it.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
I don't know how it is for Saturn, but for me, phone update takes 5 years and like 3 restarts.
That's tragic.
And you see why I try to exclusively play on the PS.
Okay. Phone update, take 5 minute, no restart. Yeah. That's a lot quicker than it goes on PC.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a
The
conversation
world remains
just to
constant over the
occupy
centuries.
silence.
But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a
I'm gonna
bubble
switch
rising through
Rizzler in.
water.
Oh
Transitory.
yeah.
I'm gonna go on a little Genshin rant real quick about something that really grinds my gears.
Oh yeah.
Pray tell, why Risley and Nouvelette are not suited to be on a team together, even though they're very clearly kissing. And like Liney and Lynette's kits do not mix together. They don't work in the same team comp, even though they're twins.
That drives me nuts. I think if you're going to have such well-suited characters,
You think I've got a sharp...
you ought to be able to play them together. Like how you can play Toma with either a Yato or a Yaka. That works well. At least in my
Or
experience. I don't
how
have
you can
Yaka, so I
play
can't, but
you can play both Kamisatos in the same team comp.
ooh.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Ink. The men. The men. They're kissing. I can't believe they're kissing on screen. Sorry. I'm an adult. I'm an adult about this.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm absolutely sure. I'm absolutely not turning old in like less than 20 days.
Where are you going?
Up here to jump on these berries.
Ah.
Oh, I pissed these guys off. Ah, don't hit him. He hates that. Oh my god. Oh my god, double newbie. I call this team comp the groovy double newbie.
I love groovy double newbie.
Ink, grab your damn Valberries. You'll need those later. Oh, Oculus. Okay, let's take these fuckers out real quick. Otherwise, you're gonna have a hell of a time grabbing those little flight sigil things.
I hear fight.
Silence.
Oh, I found a chest too. This is just what happens when I play Genshin with people. I'm like, hey, I found a bunch of shit. Come here. I don't remember it from when I was playing. Some of them I definitely remember because I'll be like, in my world when I find it, I'm like, how was I ever supposed to figure that out? And then I remember it by pure principle. But otherwise, I'm just like, oh, hey, I found something. Oh, hey, I found something. Like, it's the first time I'm doing it.
I got there's still more of them.
Yeah, there's like a guy at the top.
Bow your head.
Oh, not for much longer. Oh, there's a chest up here.
Okay, so we found 2 chests and an Oculus for Ink. Oh, Ink, if you climb to the top of this little tower, I'm pretty sure you can get that Oculus without having to get the little Animo guys.
Does a man require uppies?
My favorite thing to do with Saturn is to pull out Venti and Zhongli, and I'll put the Airstream at the top of the pillar. You know, for them times where you want a super cheese.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
You're, oh. Oh, here it is.
Yay!
Let's go.
Dandelion. Okay. I definitely see a Valberry down there. Yep, chest down here. Oh no, if only someone had Moika out.
Oh. I got this.
I also found an Oculus.
Your chest, sir.
Your chest, sir.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun.
I can't believe Risley has pet rocks confirmed. Oh.
Let's begin.
I have been having a lot of fun running the Risley Mav Melt team recently.
Ooh.
I'll just run like Risley, and then I'll just try to stack as many passives on him as possible. So I've like done a team that was like Grizzly, Mav, Kokomi, Shogun. I was like, did Bay fall in?
Every time. It was just melting right in front of me, so it was just constantly climbing up the ice for it to melt.
I was like, you gotta.
Embrace the ice.
I was like, you don't want soggy feet. You better go faster.
Do I have to be directly on top of you to not fall in? Like,
Listen, a lot of people would pay for that kind of experience.
I mean, I suppose you're right.
Okay, Saturn's update's at 50%.
My apologies.
I feel like a dirty cheater because I replaced Kaya as my Ice Bridge boy.
A moment, please.
Look,
Oh, there we go. Thank you. Thank you for your
sometimes
service.
you need innovation.
I was like, I love Kaya, but it definitely do really gotta be finessey. Grizzly just punches. Wow, okay, fuck you and your magic motorcycle.
I forget that I can do that sometimes, so sometimes I gotta do it to feel alive.
Okay, I definitely know where we are, and we're a lot lower than I need to be.
Take flight.
I like how Mav just sets everything on fire.
It's my favorite.
What is your problem with fire? There's eggs up here if you climb up here and grab these. Some suspicious eggs. Okay. Okay, I guess we're going up, except Vey, who's probably gonna ride that damn motorcycle up here.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna, but
See, every time now, I'm just gonna be like, there goes Vey with that damn motorcycle. Traffic laws be damned.
traffic laws speaking in.
Noel berries.
God, it's been so long. Those are for Noel, aren't they?
They sure are. I think someone else takes them now, but I'm not positive. Sealy.
Ooh.
Oh, Rizzler's not gonna be any help to you guys right now.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, now we can cook.
those things are Matt's specialty. Oh, you know what? Isn't my specialty though.
Oh, fire.
You have fun with fighting. I'm gonna just chill back here.
Does Rosaria use them? It's been forever since I built Rosie.
Yes. Yes, Rosaria.
Okay.
I got some rocks.
Thank you for the Heelys. Okay, so we got the Sealy. Oh, chest right here.
Going through that 100% guide that you showed me and just going like, there's no way I missed that chest, but still going anyway regardless. And it's like, it's sitting right there and I didn't see it
Yeah.
ever.
I found this really fun interactive map too, where you can track a lot of shit, but namely what treasures and stuff, like treasures, challenges, Sealies, shit like that you haven't done. And that's been really nice. It's like and then it's got a picture of where it is when you click the map point. It's like the Genshin interactive map, but to the left.
Gotcha.
God, my favorite part of Risley is the cake.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. I won't lie. There's a reason we let you go first.
I am not immune to Ink, can I steal your calla lilies? Oh, you're an angel. Oh, chest right here. And torches, Mav. Eyeballs.
I'm on it. I'm so on it.
That was absolutely skibbity riz. I have to say the most, like, obnoxious shit possible so that Ink cringes out of his skin. Hey guys, we're back to where we started.
Oh.
Before I took us off the fucking cliff.
And before you run after Davey, come back down here. There's another chest.
I knocked some fruit out of a tree. That'd be pride. Disclaimer that I am the fruit in question.
Okay, I know you don't play Zenless, but Drax got his man Hugo, and like reliably daily I look at the TV and I go, get this fruit off my screen.
Hey, Ink, I think you should pick all of these sweet flowers.
Yeah, good idea.
I think especially that one.
Especially that one. That one's the coolest.
No, definitely pick it.
No, for sure. Oh, hell yeah.
Me and Vay, who just want to fight shit. No, pick it.
I need so many. Shenhe's nowhere near done because I need 1,000,000 of these things. Not to mention anyone else. Oh.
There we go. Yay!
Ready, steady, go!
Thank you for your service, Barbara.
Thank you, Barbara. You're a real one.
I used to only call.
To build you, but once I did.
I used to only call her barbells. I was like, oh, my precious barbells. I used to look behind me, I'm like, Vay in that fuck-ass motorcycle.
Hey, you come around here often? Hey, you think my motorcycle's cool? Hey, hey,
I don't want to join your bike club.
hey, you sure? We got cool bikes. You even
Positive.
fly, look.
Flex harder. You get Chaska and a flying bike.
Oh my goodness. So the newest part of the map that opened in Natland, that like island way the hell down south and
Yeah,
whatever, I looked and it's like, you want me to use the water lizard, but I won't.
but I
And I
won't.
just was able to and I was able to swap from Mawika to Chaska and back the whole time without dropping. Um, because they got their things back fast enough. Felt good. Felt so good.
So that guy does not want you. He wants me.
Well, he's gonna get me whether he want it or not.
Light it up. Try and stop me.
This little ice bitch got my name all over him.
See if this. I remember this one. I can't see from down there though. Nope, Ink has not gotten this one. No, the wrong button. Okay, don't do that. And definitely land on the platform. Don't be a boo-boo the fool. God! I get up there and he just runs right off the edge.
Love it when that happens.
It's like, I crave the sweet release of death. Okay, I'm gonna teleport up here.
So cool. Oh.
That's one of the chests that I always know to check for. Because it took me fucking forever to figure out that it was there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I keep trying to pitch Nighthawk on getting Genshin so that he can play with us.
Ooh.
Pull up my party screen.
Have you ever seen these stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
What weapon do you have on her, Ink? That looks
Oh,
familiar.
yeah, that's the new event sword, isn't it?
I don't know.
Oh, it's Takotsurube Ishin,
Oh, okay.
the haunted sword. Yeah.
Running around.
I have it somewhere. Let's see it.
For a bit.
I have mine on the
Yeah.
left, but that's very much a here you can have it, I guess.
Exploration and
Hear the echoes
trials.
of the valley.
There's definitely a more optimized weapon for Shilinen. And then I have like the pipe as Farina's sword, so she's just beating people with a pipe.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, if you have a sword billet, you can craft it at the Natlan blacksmith, I believe. And it's called the Flute of Ezpital. I don't even think I said that right, but its main stat is defense. And then every time you use an elemental skill, it increases your defense. I definitely don't think it's a 5-star. I think this is one of the better free-to-play weapons that you can put on her. Yeah, it's 4. I went the wrong way. We're going this way. Maybe we'll go this way. Up. Fine. If you want to fight.
Try and stop me.
Just gonna go around that and up, I think. Yeah, I think the Borderlands sword billet will work. Got a chest. I found 2 chests. I stole sweet flower, I'm sorry.
I grabbed a mushroom earlier.
I like how Farina's little freaks are actively, oh, there's a Dendro slime chasing me. And then they switched over to that. But I was like, it's really funny how you're trying to burn through the shield and my little freaks keep putting the fire out.
Yeah, I really love that, Daisy.
You're welcome. Bro, I miss Aspen's little Mickey Mouse voice. It's such an oddly specific thing to miss, but I do. Ink. Ink. Look down there. Do you see it too? How are you doing?
Oh, I see it now.
Welcome in, buddy. I hope your night was good or morning is going great. Both. One or the other. I don't care. I'm not your boss. I don't tell you how to live your life. All I can do is hope for the best. Good. Okay, good. Okay. As long as it's good. Okay, we're going back up, guys. Oh. Yeah, we're going back up. Nighthawk, the characters in this game are so pretty. I'm trying so hard to
Actually,
sell Nighthawk on Genshin Impact.
no, it's so great. Come play. Oh yeah, that was cool.
And then this little dude is just me, if anyone cares. We stand a short king. We have Ocelot Mommy. We have me 2.0, the Rizzler. Okay, Nighthawk. I know for a fact that is false because I have gone on 6 to 8 month breaks from Genshin. Like it's not even anything. Those are
Yeah,
absolutely
he had
handcuffs.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
I've been playing since almost launch.
Parties are a must for the well mannered.
I was watering it every day.
If you'd like to learn the proper
don't tell me I
etiquette,
overdid it
I'd be
this
happy
time.
to teach you.
So I mean, I've got a good amount of time in it. Well, I mean, okay. I definitely okay. So here's my Genshin advice. If you know that you are prone to like gambling or overspending on microtransactions and games and stuff, you want to make your Genshin account preferably on a device that you're not going to be playing on mainly, because the way Genshin works is that the platform you make your account on, like if you're on mobile, PlayStation, or PC, if you switch to a different platform, like I started playing on PlayStation. Now that I play on PC, if I go to make a microtransaction, it tells me that I must make the transaction on the device I started playing with. And so it soft locks you out of microtransactions and it keeps you from spending on the game. And so that's been really helpful for me a lot. Not that I'm super prone to overspending on it or anything, but when I do want to get something, I'll get on my PlayStation and I'll buy stuff on the PlayStation because it transfers right over because it's the same account. This is my newest baby boy.
Huh?
He is a veterinarian, and he is very fruity.
Hey, get out! Cuckoo!
I play
Did
Genshin for
you
the boys,
play
I'll be real.
the event?
Did I what?
Did you play the new event that was in Fontaine that was overall
Yes! And it was just Aoife and Kanich calling everybody bro over and over.
Uh-huh.
This is his boyfriend, and this is what Saturn looks like, if anyone cares.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
But no, okay, I'm just gonna go through my roster. These are all the characters I have right now. And like, okay, I don't buy polls. So this is all just shit I've earned doing stuff.
If you'd like to learn the proper
Oh, here's Big Booby Pirate Wife.
happy to teach you.
When she takes a step, her titties clap.
Tactics. I'm always ready.
Mom,
God,
I take a
just
step.
for real.
You've been cursed with glorious cuppies. Let me show you the hot daddy. Where is he? There he is. He is voiced by Speedwagon in JoJo's. And he's old and tired and likes to tell stories.
I'm now just going to forever picture Speedwagon saying Ozymandias is fine.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
And then this is my baby boy.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting
Saturn?
to do?
Are you objectifying that old man in my Twitch chat? Me too. And this is a skin I have on him. But Dimitri bought me this one. And so it changes his little animations and he looks super spicy. I love him so much. And then that's my Dragon's And then this is my Himbo Supreme. He has not a goddamn thing in that skull. And then this is also Saturn if anybody fucking cares.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
As a heads up, we have an ad break starting in like under 30 seconds. I don't think any of you guys, maybe besides Saturn, will be getting ads. But just in case. And then, oh, I have him in his sexy pirate outfit. Well, I will wait for the ad break. Okay. So you're just gonna dunk on me because I have memory issues. I see how it is.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
You know, guys, you know what we could totally do while ads are playing, though? We could totally play
Oh.
the dropper. I also take my hoodie off. I'm sweating to death.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Can't believe Nighthawk just won that fucking dropper. Can't get the fucking dropper.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
It's always something, isn't it, Saturn? You're like, well, the update's done, but now it's taking forever doing the shaders.
I think the shaders is what usually kills the phone.
Oh, probably. Oh my god, the other day, I'm still laughing about Talon posting that picture of, uh, legalized garden plants. And then me being like, wow, that looks great. What shaders are you playing with for Schedule 1? And they're just like, get the fuck out.
The fact that Callan puts up with you, miracle.
Gengar's gonna get Schedule 1 on payday so that they can play with me and Sakasu next time we're like fucking around. And I think they're picking up Repo too so that they can play that with Saturn.
Ooh. That sounds like it's gonna be a lot of fun for you guys.
I very desperately wish you had a laptop so you could play drugs with us.
I too desperately wish for a laptop.
Oh my gosh, thank you for the sub. That sounded so forced. I'm so sorry. It sounded like I was being held hostage. No, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, see, like I don't. Is Schedule 1 even out on console yet? I don't think it would be yet.
If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be
It feels like it takes forever to get certain PC games ported over.
You'll like what you see.
Sag. That would be so much. I like it because it reminds me of like the drug running operations in GTA Online. And I used to play a ton of that. Thank you for the bits. I counter with "You're the best." So checkmate.
Like Uno reverse.
Yeah, Uno reverse.
Wait. Huh? No.
Saturn, I swear to God, I don't need this from you.
I'm doing fine, and I love streaming.
I love streaming. I'm doing fine. Me getting so excited, my little voice cracks like a wee flute. Hostage voice.
Oh, I think Ink walked away for a minute.
Okay.
Oh no.
Saturn, I like how you just finished getting your game ready to go, and then work is like, hey, you want money? You better do things.
Where's my key?
Can't believe we're holding me at gunpoint, forcing me to accept kindness. Whatever works, right? I'm just going through my pretty boy collection at this point.
What could the children
Yeah, no,
be
I'm
up
I'm
to?
kind of watching, and you stayed on a hype for a
Let them
minute,
do
which
as
I
they
like.
please.
And then this is Saturn's husband. It's like he
Boring.
walks around wearing a
Isn't there
shirt saying "Raw
anything else
dog me,
more
I'm a bottom."
interesting to do?
I thought this was your dragon husband. I thought this was your dragon husband. I'm sure there's another in here somewhere. And then this is my little grumpy baby man. I have a soft spot for grumpy little animo
Toys are a
boys.
must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach
And then
you.
we have Femboy Twink, who was so femboy that China tried to get him censored. There's like alternative outfits because after the game came out, censorship laws changed, and then they were like, "That's a tit window, remove it." But the American players could pick between the different skins, so if you wanted to keep your tit window, you could. Like,
I
I put the
literally
little
don't remember. I don't
yeah.
remember which are the original outfits and which are the censored outfits. Because
Oh,
like I've
I
looked at them and I'm like, I don't know what the censor is
Boring.
here.
Isn't there anything
forget that
else
Jean's
more
outfit changed
interesting
because
to
I have the
do?
new outfit on Jean. But I remember what Mona's old one was because I remember being like, "Wow, that is just crack city." And so I put the booty shorts on her because I feel like she probably has an easier time running in them. But I mean, this is the original outfit. It's very much booty city, which fucking I'm over Mona. I'm tired of pulling Mona. There's Jean.
How many how many have you pulled? I fear.
I think my Mona's like almost at C6, if not at C6.
Oh God.
See, there's like the titty window, and then there's the dapper shirt, and I like the dapper shirt. It looks like she showed up to work that day. And then after work, she pulls the shirt off and then goes with her titty window.
Have my undivided attention.
I'm like, who else got like a... Oh, Rosaria got a different skin too. Where's my baby girl? I keep her in the fishnets because that eats.
For real though.
And I like seeing the tasteful booty cheek. Because like her other outfit is just like very... They're like, oh yeah, she's a nun. Let's make it look like a nun. And I'm like, yeah, okay, but give me a nun in fishnets.
Yeah, but I want a sexy nun.
I'll be a
Come on.
sexy nun. And then...
Oh, welcome back, Ink.
Oh, Ink's back. Okay.
What could the children be up to?
I gotta... I'm gonna get back into...
Let them do as they please.
Okay,
Many
I think I remember where we're
insects have a
going.
compulsion to follow the
Actually, where's my party setup screen? I was just in it. If you want advice on how to build Arlie, I would hit Saturn up because their Arlie hits for like an insane amount of damage. She just saw her. Damn it. Right there. Here we go. The hip sway. Oh, we're gonna need to cross this river, so I don't know why I'm going up yet. Hey, Ink, look, there's fish.
Judgment.
Do you want me to maybe help you with this pyro slime? Or did you have that?
It'd be real cool.
It'd be
No.
real cool.
Please.
Hey, Miss Big Sword. Can you break these? I need
It
these.
would be my pleasure.
Thank you, Saturn. Is Ink still over there fishing? I don't say that with any judgment whatsoever, by the way. I've spent way too much time fishing.
Working on the catch is my absolute nightmare.
Oh, but it's so worth it.
I get 3 of those dumb fish a day. I have to go over to Ryan's World and get more of them.
Hey, I just found a chest just by standing here. Alas, I think those cryo slimes are your guys' fight. Is your bike a little stuck?
I'm doing fine. It just does that sometimes. Don't worry
It
about
just does that sometimes. Do you have insurance?
No. But I'm sure Shiloh could fix that real quick.
Do you have insurance on that bike? More importantly, do you have your motorcycle's license?
Absolutely, for sure, definitely. I am not driving without a license.
Do you-
Absolutely not. Are you forklift certified?
In the warehouse, straight up forking it, and by it, let's just say my pallets. Literally, when me and Saturn worked at the warehouse, out of the handful of people that could drive that forklift, only 2 of them even had a driver's license, let alone were forklift certified.
Oh my god.
Flex harder. I think you just like to flex your little vroom vroom bike.
It is rather nice. It is rather fun. Is that what we're getting in the update? Whenever it is?
No, see, you know what's the most important thing we're getting out of the new update?
Oh.
Another femboy.
Yes.
My
Right out here
femboy collector.
for Primos to get Dahlia.
He's so cute, I need him. I don't even want Skirk. I only want Dahlia. This is one of those things where I'm gonna be like, okay, I'll pull on the banner, but you better not drop a 5-star.
You better don't give it to me.
Exactly. Which every time I pull on those, it always gives me the 5-star, and it kind of pisses me off, I'll be real. I found your berries. Oh, chest.
Oh, my baby.
I think I found my berries. I took my sweatshirt off, and now every time there's a stiff breeze that comes through my window, I feel a shiver down my back, and I'm like, ugh.
I got one of those oscillating fans, and I am in the same boat.
I need a bow to take ours to the shop, and blow it out with the air compressor.
Yeah, yeah.
That would be hella of him to do because we blew it out last summer and I was low-key disgusted by how much shit got blown out of it. And now it's like barely blowing again and I'm like, yeah. Oh, okay, so fuck me, I guess.
Here we go.
Fine. I'm gonna take my little Airstream and I'm gonna go somewhere else. I don't need you or this town. Keep bumping my mouse into my computer charger that's coming out of my computer, and it keeps making me do plunging attacks, which I would like to not be doing. Okay, so I think you've gotten this over here, it looks like. Yeah.
Time for takeoff.
I like that between Venti and Mav, like the whole town's on fire.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Da-da-da-da. Oh, there's a Sealy nearby. I think I know where we're at. Okay, you see this lady, Ink? It won't let you talk to her because we're in co-op mode, but if you mark her position on the map, she's worth coming back to because she will give you a recipe for Venti's special food.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
I found another chest.
Is it behind the rock?
No, it's up here on the side.
No, you absolutely just found a whole ass chest aside from where I was looking.
I was feeling threatened.
Ass. You're over here one-shotting shit. Threatened? Threatened by who? Your potential? I very deeply wish that Star Rail had like a true co-op like Genshin does.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep running off the edge of things, I guess.
But I very deeply wish that like Genshin would do what Star Rail does, and like for Spiral Abyss, every season it would let you pick one character from your friends' rosters to borrow.
I like that they have it in Imaginarium Theater at least, but it'd be nice to have it for more than that.
Okay, let's see where the Sealy is, or what direction the Sealy's in. This way. Venti? Can you... you know what? I'm tired of Venti's shit. Venti's going away.
We don't need them.
I actually think I remember what Sealy this is. Yeah, we're gonna need Mav.
Well, glad I have her.
Ed Sheeran's here, guys. He's in love with the shape of you.
Is it that thing?
It's right here. You gotta break these rocks I'm standing on.
Oh, yeah, I got break rocks. Oh, yeah.
Coco Melon! It's on top of the tower.
Oh, great.
Where that chest was. Higher.
Back up you go.
Yeah.
We got the little guy. Yeah, we got the little guy.
No time to lose.
Oh. I'm like keeping an eye out because like there should be a tree around here that has like animo slimes floating around it. Oh my god, you scared the piss out of me. I was sorry to slap you. I was like, enemy! Hot, get out of
I
there.
looked down for like 2 seconds and you were out. And I was like, oh man, gotta catch up.
Coco Melon.
Coco Melon! Do I have the puck on the screen? If puck did not appear, I apologize.
No time to lose.
I don't feel like we should have to fight this guy if we don't have to. I'm also very much not seeing animo slimes on the top of a tree, so I'm guessing you got that one, I'll be real.
Who's next?
I see an animo slime over there.
Rise with the sun. I could get used to this. Yeah.
Well, all that accomplished was murder. We didn't get anything fun out of that. All that accomplished was murder, he says. Wait a minute. Okay, that rock was chest-shaped, and that kind of pissed me off for a second. Oh, Pug, he's my stupid man. He just very much knows that he's baby and will push my buttons on purpose because he knows he has baby privilege. And then when Saturn's actually, like, following through with things, he's like, no, I'm being a boo-woos. I'm Pug, I know nothing. Life is hard for a gooby. He is the Cillionator.
He's just a little dot.
I think we got that one. I hate that at a distance, sometimes the bushes render in and they look like chests. I feel like this is also one that's been forgotten because it's like right on the main travel path. Saturn, you literally have to be up extra early because you're doing that concert. Oh, meat for my family. I have so many siblings to feed.
Yeah. You take that home to your family. They need it.
God, one of the things that Paimon's VA was like spouting on their social medias was like that child's a bad person and doesn't care about his family. And I was like, they had a whole quest about how that's the only thing he cares about. Hey, Mav. Mav. The lamb shiz. Yeah, we were just over here, so I definitely think this has been snatched up. Pine cones for your hash browns.
Because that makes sense.
I like how he's just like, I am raised in the woods. Hash browns are very clearly made of pine cones.
Hash brown crunchy, pine cone crunchy, pine cone must go in hash brown.
Hey guys, I found a chest.
Aw, yeah.
Wait, hold on, wait. Oh, it's just, well, I'm useless in this fight.
Don't worry about it, you don't have to be useful.
You don't have to be useful, you just have to be pretty.
Yo.
Story of my damn life.
Plus Saturn in the chat actually explaining things while we're just yapping.
Listen, we didn't invest all this time and effort into learning the Genshin lore just to not use it.
Oh man, sun's coming up. Davey, you willing to do me a favor?
What kind of favor?
I want to see how long it takes for Child to break a rock.
I don't think Child can break a rock.
I think he can. I just think it takes a stupid long amount of time. I think you have to use your skill for it, but...
Oh, so you want me to be in cooldown hell?
I mean,
Do you have child?
I do. I could do this myself.
I was like, do you know about the timer on the cooldown?
I've I've like read it and understand how it works mechanically. It's been so long since I touched him. I've like not been burned by this.
Um, the longer you have his skill active with his daggers, the longer the cooldown is after you switch back to a bow. And if you don't switch back to the bow and you just like wait for it to, or you switch to a different character, you just wait for it to expire, you're stuck with like a 30-second cooldown.
Love that.
Which I mean,
Love that so much.
it doesn't sound like a long time, but in Genshin terms, it definitely is.
Absolutely, absolutely. I've had Chi-Chi without the sack sword. Like I know that 30-second cooldown.
Like, I know it like the back of my own hand. I see someone got Hatham.
Rise with the sun.
I want it so bad. What's the problem? I'm sitting here telling myself I'm not going to pull again until we get a Sumeru Chronicle banner.
Well, that was super cool.
Oh no.
I think a chest was by that flame at one point. Yeah, this looks like a spot where they'd put one.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm trying to remember the spot where you have to light the campfire. I'm trying to remember where they put that. I just remember it sucking.
Yeah. When I was going through and 100%ing my mom's stat, I was like surprised how many chests they hid out over by the teleport warp point thing for Spiral. Like that's still on the mainland side of the cube.
Child, can you just auto fire instead of trying to aim? I'm not good at the whole aiming thing especially with Child, and every time I hit the auto attack, he wants to aim, and I'm like, would you stop?
Not that. Anything but that.
Would you stop for 5 fucking minutes?
You know
See,
what? That's not my job.
See, Nighthawk, see that when you already know what your pitfalls are gonna be, you know how to safeguard yourself against them. What's it called?
Shouldn't let your guard down.
At one point, I was very much definitely playing too much in a row without sleeping or anything, and Saturn had to put a timer on my game sessions, which I was really grateful for because it meant I actually got to go to sleep. I like how he was so red. Bro was so ready to jump into the water, and I was like, no. There are 2 pieces of lamp grass down there if you need them. To be fair, I get into a bad habit where I'll just play a game I like until I've extracted every ounce of serotonin out of it, and then I take a break. And so I was very much trying to do that with Genshin. Saturn was like, you are not doing well. Please sleep. See, like I've literally never played Warframe in my life. Oh my god, it was so funny. The other day I was watching Zizums play that Elden Ring, and like again, I don't have like any information on Elden Ring because I don't go there. But I was watching Zizums play it, and I was like, Crow, Zizums is playing Elden Ring. I know you and Ink like Elden Ring a lot. And then Crow was like, okay, cool, and jumped into the stream and is like, you want no spoilers, no spoilers. I was like, I'm sorry, I didn't know. And then today I was like, oh hey, Nighthawk's playing Elden Ring, or it's just yesterday. And Crow was like, is it the new one? And I'm like, I don't know how to tell the difference. And then they like lean over and they're like, yeah, that's the new one. And I was like, I'm sorry, I don't know how to tell.
No time to lose. Who's next?
I see a Sealy cradle up here. Let's see if it's got anything in it. Okay, it looks like it does. Where even are we right now? Okay, so we're still in Starport. You're probably right, Ink. No, for real, Nighthawk. I adore Zizums. Every time I pop into chat, she's like, "Hey, how you doing? What cosplays you working on?" And I'm like, "Ah, I'm about to keel over from work stress from non-cosplay things, but I appreciate you being interested." Guys, I'll be so real. I'm so happy to not be doing photos right now. One of my clients was really cool, and like we're friends outside of everything, and they were like, "How are you doing?" And I was like, a little stressed because of my time crunches and stuff." And they were like, they let me vent a little bit, which I appreciated, and they were like, "Well, if it makes you feel any better, we are in no rush to get our photos back. We know that you will do better if you take your time on them. We can't wait to see what they look like." And I was like, "You are a gift to men from the heavens themselves." No, that's the secret, Nighthawk. I don't. Like, Olaf was... I was talking to Olaf about JoJo's, and I mentioned that I used to help admin one of the JoJo meme groups on Facebook. And then I just, like, got too busy and couldn't maintain it anymore, so I stepped back. And, he was like, well, you could always go back and do it again. And I was like, no, I mean, I understand that I technically could, but I don't have time. Which is, it's fun. When you turn your side hustle into something that makes money, the unfortunate side effect is that it usually starts to feel like work, because then you have expectations that are put on you because there's a transaction involved. I still like doing it. It's just I need breaks. Saturn's like, if you do not take a break, you are going to burn yourself out. And I was definitely, especially yesterday, I was really feeling the burnout. I just try my best with everything, and that's all Jesus asks of me. Fucking campfire. That is so wise, Nighthawk. Your father-in-law is very wise.
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally.
A blade embraces its duty. as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
The struggle's really. So, God, I felt so bad. Saturn's like, I'm just trying to do laundry, and I'm like, I want to die. Leave me alone. I put my blanket over my head. Yeah. I'm straight up looking up where this stupid campfire is, you guys.
Imagine you go through all this and Ink has just done it already.
Yeah,
Just
probably.
offhand.
A blade embraces its duty.
I mean, he's pretty good at what he does, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, if no one else got me, I know Reddit got me. Okay, so... Oh, I don't have any map pins left, so this is gonna be extra fun. I have used up... How many map pins do they give you? It doesn't even tell me.
Like 250, I want to say.
I have used up 250 out of 250 map pins.
By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
I've been going through and deleting some of mine because it's like, oh, I have this puzzle marked. Well, I don't need that marked anymore. I've done it.
A blade.
See,
Oh.
I keep a bunch of mine out. Oh my god, Nighthawk, this map is huge. Because every time they put out a new version, like 1.0, 2.0, 3.0, you get a new nation to explore. And then, like, they give you the new nation in 0.0.1, and then until you get to the next version, every patch between then usually puts something new on the map.
Mm-hmm. Like halfway through the year, you usually get a sub area as well.
Than, well,
yeah.
Standing here.
Like a tea leaf. Only those who sample.
I'm just like thinking of, is it big? My map? Hell yeah. I'm so funny in the wall. Okay, that was his tree stuff. The campfire, Ink! The campfire, we found it! Yes, we did it!
I'm gonna have to go double check that I have this. They'll drive me nuts if I haven't.
Sakasu is who showed me that this was the last chest I needed. No one online could help me. He was like, yeah, I found this on accident the other day. I doubt anyone else has found it. And I was like, oh my god, you saved me. Okay, where... So yeah, okay, so... Dude, Ink, your exploration in Starfield's already up to 80% now.
I'm learning more about you all
Oh my
the time.
goodness. I checked earlier and it was like 80, 70 something. So, hell yeah. We got work done.
And so... I'm gonna input about the map really quick. The first version of the game had this right here. This is all Mondstadt. This is your starter area. And then I don't remember if the Bright Crown Mountains and like Storm Terror's Lair were added in afterwards, or if they came with the original, but this has always been here since I've been playing. And then they added Dragonspine on, and we hate going to Dragonspine, so we don't go.
By which I mean, there's nothing
We
to
hate
kill.
this Dragonspine.
And then down here, this whole thing down here is all Liyue, and that was the second place, like the second nation they added. And then this is newer, but this is technically part of Liyue. They just made it bigger. And then the third place they gave us, you actually have to progress the main story and get a boat to, because it's you have to cross the entire fucking ocean. And this one, and like each nation is based off a different like country or set of countries, and this one's very obviously Japan. So they gave us, at first it was just this island, and then they added these islands onto it. And then they added this one, and I hate going here. Oh, you still have your fog!
As a jeweler cherishes their gems.
God, Serene Island.
And then, yeah, we got Sumeru after that.
Yeah.
And then, These little like holes in the map are for there's little statues that uncover your map, and so there's statues for these areas. They're usually quest locked, which is why they're not showing up. But this is technically this is all Sumeru. We get like this whole area, this whole half of it is all rainforest, and then this is all desert. And then they made the desert come up here. And then that's how you take the boat from here to here, and that's how we get into Fontaine. This was like the last area of Fontaine they gave us, so this wasn't here. It was just a little stretch of water that went this way. And there's all these areas of Fontaine, but then there's also several ocean levels and like layers to explore that are under the water. And then they added this little stretch in, and this is the newest nation they gave us.
By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
And then like it goes all the way up here. These are the little statues that Ink needs.
Learning more about you all the time.
And then it's all the way down here. These little red lines are like boundaries. And then
God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
oh, Ink doesn't have it unlocked yet. In Inazuma, there's a whole under layer that's like completely under everything. That's got its own exploration. And then the chasm has its own underground area. You've got some good exploration in the chasm, Ink. And then there's an entire multiple layer underground level to Natlan that they just added.
Exploration
There
and
are better ways to
trials.
seek out our enemies than, well,
Adventuring is right up my alley.
And then to my knowledge, the next nation that we're unlocking is going to be here, perhaps, I think, and it's going to connect up over in here and go up this way, maybe. And then we're waiting on that one, and then we're waiting on one more after that, and then the map is supposedly going to be complete.
This a little more often. How greedy of me.
I suppose they could keep adding sub areas.
Underground areas. Okay, Ink needs to EB. So, Vey, if you still want to play, we can still play. If you're also getting EP, I can switch into single player without much stress or fuss. Good night, Ink. You can kick us whenever you need to.
Yeah. Yeah, I can keep going.
Everything in my world is super easy to kill now, though, because I dropped my world level. So, you're winning.
I will be winning. For sure, for sure.
The actual exploration mechanics are really similar to like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, though, if you liked those games.
Hey, Davey.
Yeah.
Could I pop in to your world? He needs Kokomi's pearls.
Yeah, you can have pearls. My Kokomi cannot possibly get any higher, so you are welcome to them. Okay. And then when Saturn's done cleaning, they can probably hop in with us.
Hell yeah. He's finishing up with something real quick, but then he'll come in.
I see. You've got Aurora on.
Yeah, it's the friendship building team because these people aren't maxed yet. So it's her, Auroron, Gaming, and Child actually at the moment. That's the friendship team.
I present Waifu.
The
Yeah.
secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few
She
simple
sure is.
words.
I feel like I was just running around with just running Viridescent Venerer because I'm like, I want to build Aoife. They like you need like the Cinder City set for him or Venerer, and I was like, I'm so tired of running Cinder City.
See, I'm gonna have to start running that for Mawika.
Oh,
I
I see
think.
Rilo. Thank you for the hydrate.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Well, one of us is gonna have to change.
All right, fine.
You know what? I haven't flexed in a while. Oh, never mind. I was like, I could bring Jean, but I was like, I have so many. See, on any other stream, that might actually work, Nighthawk. I have the water hydrate disabled for this one specifically because my stomach does not feel good and water makes my stomach more upset. So I only have my regular hydrate. So if you have diabolical plans that you're hatching, you at least have time to execute them.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun.
For two-pack guy. You're like, I'm out of here.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Nor all from Mars. Yeah.
Relax.
I feel like at that point, Nighthawk, you would just be like ice bucket challenging me, but with regular water. Like, my chasm's at 99% though.
To the discerning palate.
Most of my map areas are at 100% exploration.
Has an enduring aftertaste.
Because I definitely don't play this game a lot.
Possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water,
That last
meanwhile,
1%
has
from
a
Dragon's
rich and
Spine is going to
complex
cripple
flavor
you.
profile.
I'm not going back.
Savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
I have 100% in
Like
every
99 is good
area
enough for me.
except for Dragon Spine, the Chasm, and the newer areas of Natlan, because the other ones I got 100% on.
I just tell it like it is. If
God, I
someone
wish I
can't
could have
handle
100%
it, maybe that's
Antinomia.
their problem.
It's just.
Oh, okay. Economy is at 98. I'm not gonna lie on stream. That one's at 98. I have extra sigils, but I can't figure where the fuck they go.
I see the value in my own work.
Yeah,
But I also see the meaning in all the
think I'm
endeavors
in
of
that
the people
same
of
boat
Fontaine.
too.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
And then I like this little Blorbo because he flies. think this whole ridge right here has pearls on it. Wait. Yeah, there's still pearls over here. I was like, I wonder if I grabbed these, or if you grabbed these. And I was like, no, they're still definitely here.
Oh yeah. Rai just got his I came, I saw, I conquered achievement.
Hell yeah! I went really hard on achievement
There's no such thing as pure
grinding.
freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
I'm missing the ones where I'm like, I need to collect the books. Because I have most of the books, but I don't have all the books.
I went out of my way. I just spent like a day of it just going through and getting a lot of the books.
I need to do more ley lines because I hate doing ley lines. I feel like they're such a waste of my time and resin. But I'm 610 out of 800 on that. And yeah, that's the last one I need to 100% Hero's Journey. I need to do more. I need to do a couple of more elemental reactions and stuff. I 100%ed the marksmanship though, and that was obnoxious.
Tell it like it is. If someone
I
can't handle it,
am not looking forward
maybe that's their
that
problem.
before I get around to it.
The saving grace for the marksmanship achievement is that I think there's only 2 tasks to get it, but one of them is a pain in the ass. I do need handguards, however.
Oh. Thank you. I got my last one. Pearl.
And then for anyone who's watching that gets ads, we have an ad break in around 2 minutes. I am too high in the air to hit this guy. Okay. I have to wait till I'm done shocking things to get those, because I will electrocute my little tootsies. We don't want that. The tootsies must stay dry.
They must,
Ton
they must.
Ton of pearls.
Oh. I think he finished up his pearls actually. He didn't need too many, but he got all of the ones in his world, so. Oh, he comes.
Nighthawk, that is so sweet of you. I like to remind people that, I mean, I was like, hey guys, ads aren't that bad. Sometimes you get a Taco Bell commercial. And then like right after I said that, I got an ad for Taco Bell, and then I immediately was so sad because I was really zooted, and I was like, man, all I want right now is Taco Bell, but I don't have Taco Bell.
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
On the one hand,
Sumeru's water
sometimes looking at
has a
things you
rich
don't
and
have is
complex
cool, but
flavor
on the other
profile,
hand,
but it must
sometimes
be savored patiently
it's
to
not.
fully appreciate it.
Well, let's see what else I need. Oh, I have a domain that's running today that I need shit for IFA. Hello?
Hello. Hi.
Saturn.
It's me.
Hi,
It's
Saturn.
the mousy.
There's no such thing as pure
I
freedom.
thought you said the mouthy, and
Even the wind
so
cannot
now
blow
my
on
name is
forever.
Mouthy Saturn.
Mouthy Saturn. No, that's when you have strong opinions about things.
I always have strong opinions about things.
You know what, Nighthawk? That was beautiful.
You want to use my hat as an umbrella? The audacity to even make that
There's the
request.
button. There's the button. The hostage voice message has been unpinned.
Oh my god. Malevolent?
Malevolent backshots.
Let me in.
I did let you in.
Okay, there I am. There was a lag.
I was like, bitch, I'd let you in.
Oh, they changed the mobile format. Interesting. I don't know how long it's been since I played on mobile.
You're so
Maybe
happy
2
just
years.
to see the sun again.
Whenever I
How
got my laptop.
Well, one of us is gonna have to change.
That's okay. You declined my invite.
Oh, hold on.
If it recommends electric.
It does recommend electric. We're against hydro slimes and pyro agents. Listen, I said what I said, Nighthawk, and I will stand by what I've said. Okay, we finally got them in.
I'm sorry. Who am I bringing?
Saturn has a million nicknames. That's how you know they're deeply loved. Okay, so you've got Shogun. You're bringing Kazuzu.
Fry doesn't have to. He's willing to accept invite.
Kazuzu! Okay, and
Do we
then
need Steelies?
Saturn's
Bring
bringing Dory the Explorer.
Dory the Explorer.
I could. Hear me out. Could bring on you.
I mean, superconduct isn't a bad idea. Especially since we have Kazuzu.
Where's my button? Me constantly. Where's my button? Okay, what if I bring Sino?
Okay. I call this Sumeru and Inazuma have a truce.
Oh my god, Nighthawk, he's so hot. And he kisses boys. Okay, I got everybody. Okay, Ryan, I want you to run in and hit him with the Hiya. Yeah, hit him with the Hiya.
I know what I do.
Shine down. You stand condemned.
Inazuma shines eternal.
It's been so long since I played Sino, my timing is so off.
It's okay. It's a learning curve.
My energy recharge is working the way it's supposed to.
Oh, this is the one we usually bring the freeze to.
That's why I was like, I can bring Ganyu if you want.
Nah, we got it.
Oh my god, Lauren's in chat. Everybody stop what they're doing. Hi, Lauren. How are you doing, Pookie? We love Lauren in this house.
A real Phasmo champion the first winner of the Phasmophobia tournament is in our chat right now,
I'm a little starstruck.
too. Wow.
Dude, I was so annoying in our private Discord server with all our friends in it. I was just like, guys, Phasmo tourney! Guys, Phasmo tourney! And everyone's like, yeah, Dave, we know, Phasmo tourney. And I'm like, guys, Phasmo tourney!
I'm still sad that I couldn't participate in this most recent one, but I'll have other opportunities.
You've got to take care of yourself too. And so like he's already talking about having another one soon, so
Yeah.
they might just be waiting for the baby to be born or something.
That's what I was kind of thinking, is that you don't really want to put any plans set in stone when you have a variable like a child.
I'm so excited for them.
Me too. Well, Lauren, you can't get out of bed, because if you get out of bed, you're gonna not be here talking to us in chat anymore. So I'm gonna be a bad influence.
Wow, Saturn.
What?
You little bad influence.
I am a bad influence.
Call you
Been over this.
the bad influence mouse. Sits on your shoulder and whispers bad decisions in your ear. Oh, I apparently have two transient resins I need to use.
Oh, yeah. Two?
I have two.
The other ones might not have expired yet then.
It was real close to it. I just want these stupid... Wow, they...
What?
It says that you and Ryther declined the invite.
RV. I just hit the wrong button.
How dare. Now we're waiting on Saturn. Saturn declined my invite.
I didn't decline it. It wasn't fast enough. There we go.
Can't have shit in Detroit. How dare you? I was like, how dare you be doing work at work when we're over here playing video games?
I'm still playing the video game.
I went really hard on my Sino. He's got like over 2,000 attack. Which would help if I actually hit things.
It's okay. I just sort of throw Dory's lamp around, and that's it.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
That's pretty good. That's one thing I'm very good at, is making healers.
I got a gold one out of that. You'll love to see it. Little Genshin Pog champ. Saturn.
I hit the button.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Got my ass paranoid over here now. Alright, get him, boy. It's just like Sakurai on him.
Your sins
No, the lamp is good. What would a dream of dandelion even be? Do you mean like a literal dream of dandelions, or do you mean one of these things? Because one could be wholesome, and the other one, I'm like, I know what you do on the weekends. Okay, see. That's why context is so important. Our whole backyard is just full of dandelions right now, and we keep them growing because Gengar feeds them to their lizard. That keeps throwing knives at me, and I ain't a fan of that.
He can't kill you faster than Dory can heal you.
Don't worry about it, Nighthawk. Don't worry about it. Crow voice. I'm worried about it. I have enough for 2 more runs. I am doing good, Lauren. I'm trying to fight the burnout really bad because I've got a lot of work that I've been trying to do and not even rush through, but just get done. And so that's been fun. So I'm trying to relax a little bit by playing games today. It was either gonna be games or art today. And so I figured between the two, I would have more fun relaxing if I was playing a game than if I was like sitting down feeling like I have to finish a piece of art. Saturn, that's cheating.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
And if I could donate my points, I would.
No donation points.
I literally can't. So that's why.
I was like, no, we don't donate points here. No, I'm kidding. I'm not actually a stickler that much. I'm not going to be able to do lore in the middle of combat.
Well, when we're done with combat, which will be in about 5 seconds, then you can, there you go. Floor time.
Okay, oh my god. Okay, so I'm trying to think of good lore. The other day, Gengar's like, you just need to make a sticky note on your desktop that has all the interesting bits of your lore that you can, like, thumb through, and I'm like, oh god. I won't start this one until I give lore.
Nighthawk already knows about the jangles.
And the jangles, yeah. And I know that one of the last streams I did, I dropped the lore about my mom and Trent Reznor.
Yeah. Have you talked about the eyes in the back of your mom's head?
Oh my god. Okay, so like growing up, my mother would constantly tell us, like, you know, like, I've got eyes in the back of my head. And like I've come to understand that like a lot of other people's parents had like the same saying that they would do. But like my mother took it to a much different level and like would genuinely pretend she had eyes in the back of her head. And like when she was brushing her hair, she would like flinch and go, ow. And then, you know, big small children would be like, what happened? And she would be like, poke myself in the eye. And like my younger brother, like, he's very autistic. he at one point waited until she was asleep and started like peeking through her hair, like stretching her hair out, trying to find these eyes. And then, when we were much older, we discovered, no, that's just a thing parents tell you to make you behave. Which, I mean, a lot, I've, as an adult, I've come to understand that a lot of the things my mother told me growing up were not true. And, a lot of it also is just, like, stuff that, like, was taken to a degree that other parents did not.
I have eyes in the back of my head, but she did not go that far with it.
She didn't commit to the bit.
She did not commit to the bit. One thing to say about her is that she will not commit to the bit.
It was very... What is that noise?
Sorry. That was
It was very clear that my mother had no issues, just like full on lying to me and my brother. Okay, that's all my resin. Let's go see if we can bump Aoife's weapon up.
okay.
It just sounds like something's bumping into your mic aggressively.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to be as quiet as possible.
Some of them were white lies, Nighthawk. Some of them were not.
Some of them were very dark lies. The more lore I learn about Davy's mom, the more I'm like, wow, it makes sense.
So that's why you're the way you are. What's that supposed to mean? Okay, I'm gonna see if I have enough on their own. I do have enough to ascend it. Oh, I have more than enough to ascend it. See, like, that's greatly overestimating my mother's abilities. Like, she was just really good at, like... She was really good at finding out what, like, made you paranoid, and then, directly tapping into that. Gengar popped their head in specifically to tell me that there is a massive spider in the bathroom, and it is so big it will not go down the drain, so it's not their problem right now. And you know what? I can't say I blame them. Nothing is as big as the spider I found in the living room, I swear to God.
I must always stay at the top of my game.
That thing was so big it winked at me.
I'm like driving along, minding my business, and I look like in the corner of my windshield, and like a spider just fucking
Pardon.
stayed there. Oh, it was a bad.
There's at one point, like, I was actively, like, we were all carpooling, and I pile in my brother's truck to, I think it was, yeah, because, Daniel and Crow were in the other car, and we were carpooling to the Winco, I think, and so, like, they had gotten there, like, 10 whole minutes, we had gotten there 10 whole minutes before we did, because as soon as we got into my brother's truck, there was like a spider in the truck, and so it was us freaking out trying to get the. He doesn't kill spiders, so he's trying to get the spider out. I'm trying to stomp on the spider because if it's in my space, it's a fight. And then on our way to the fucking Winco, he was like, "Look, look, look, look," and he just like rolls the window down, and like the spider blows like somewhere in the cabin. And I was like, you literally made this worse. And then we had to pull over to put it out of its misery. We showed up, they were like, what the fuck took you guys so long? And I was like, listen, fights were had. Are you kidding me? I need one more shackle.
A strong body shows strength and instills confidence in others around.
Can't have shit in Detroit.
Stay at the top of my game.
Relax.
Oh, Nighthawk, I'm so for real with you. That everything flying at me or crawling at me, if it reaches a certain radius of me, it's on sight.
There's no need to
I don't fuck around with that stuff. I'm just like, mm-mm.
It's rather pathetic to force a conversation.
I'm out of like everything Aoife needs. My mom really likes spiders. And
Keep your weapon at the ready.
what is hitting your mic?
You never know what's around the corner.
My mom really likes spiders, and a lot of the folklore and like religious tales from my dad's family and stuff incorporates like native beliefs and stuff. So basically, like, that's a really long way of saying me growing up, my mother. The mic noise is definitely coming from Bayside, you're right.
My headphones are dying.
A strong body shows strength
You got the
and instills
dip?
confidence in others around you.
I
must always stay at the top of my game.
Okay. No, never any shade for having to dip. We appreciate that you've shared time with us today.
It was lots of fun. Definitely gotta do this again.
I will absolutely invite you again. This was lovely.
There's no such thing.
And
as
then
pure
be
freedom
safe
in
and make good choices
even the
after
wind
you
cannot
hop
blow on
off.
forever.
But yeah, like growing up was like basically like one of like the like important stories and stuff about creationism and stuff that she would tell me and my brother had to do with the native tale of how the spider wove the universe and how spiders are inherently like, what's the word? Like religious creatures, or like what's that word? They're important figures in a religious sense or something, but so she was always trying to raise us to respect everything. Yeah, I guess Saturn, like, that works. There's sacred, that's the word. They're like sacred animals.
Relax.
Hey Horizon, how you doing? I always appreciate a hello. Thank you. Listen, Nighthawk, I think we all want to look like Jensen Ackles. It ain't happening for any of us.
I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Honestly, that's fair. Let's see. I definitely have gems that I can exchange for wishes, but I'm gonna wait to pull, I think. Oh, I can buy these up now. Which means I can pull on these. I have 6 pulls for the standard banner. Let's see if they shit all over me.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
I really wish Scaramouche would shut the fuck up. Listen, I'm down for Thor too. Yeah, secret to absolutely no one who spent 5 minutes in a social setting with me. I love men. All men. All sizes, all types, men. Oh, this is gonna shit on me. Yep. Yep. Oh, Beto! I have her C6, so I get the wish back. Crap. Crap. Oh! 5-star! 5-star, baby! C2 Kachang. This was the last 5-star I actually got off the standard banner, and I got her by losing 50-50, I think. I've been playing since almost launch, and she's the only one I haven't gotten off this banner. During, like, it was the Lantern Rite event for Chinese New Year. They were like, you can just have a 5-star, and she was up for one of the 5-stars you could grab, and I was like, I understand that this could be my easy my easy win to grab her, but I feel like she'll come home when she wants to come home. And so I grabbed someone else, and Saturn was like, are you fucking kidding me right now? Hi, welcome to chat. Thanks for stopping by. How are you doing? Oh, Kai's back in the shop. I want that. Oh, that's my freaking boy. We do follow leaks, but we don't discuss a lot of spoilery stuff in chat for people who don't follow leaks.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
There we go. I'm so close to being done with this boy. Ooh, I'm excited. You had me at male character. I'll have to, after stream, I'll have to hop on the webs and do some digging and see what's in store for us. Oh my god, this is the 6th con. Saturn, I am about to C6 Kaya, and then I never have to put another con on him again.
I hate you. I have him at C1, and that's it.
Oh.
I think I have almost enough to get his con from the shop. I'll have to start grinding for primos.
I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it,
It's been a good day on Genshin for me. C6 Kaya and then a con for Kachang. Where the hell she is. She's in the work pile apparently. Listen, you had me at Call Electro Man. Where did Saturn still up there? So he's still up there.
Squall and Fury.
Hold on, Cam is here.
I see how it is. I like how Saturn's immediately like, oh, move over. I'm going to Reddit. I gots to know this man. I gots to get them digits.
Relax.
Let me pull up. So, I was pulling for waifu Gordon Ramsay, but alas, my luck was not in the cards. Saturn got her, so at least when we play co-op, I can benefit off of that. But I'm probably gonna have to grab her on the next rerun. I really like her kit and the way she plays with the characters I already play. I completely skipped Verisa. I think she's really cute, and I like how her kit plays, but I just find it really distasteful that they made a supposedly chubby character's entire personality about food. Alright. Thank you for playing Saturn. I really appreciate it. I don't really think that Verisa's fat. She just has, like, a tiny bit of thigh squish. So I feel like Hoyo really missed the mark on that one. I feel like a few of them kind of still fit design-wise. But I've definitely heard that critique quite often that they're like, why is everyone in Natlin wearing denim? I think was the last one I heard when I was at a convention with doing Genshin cosplay. I am not really that put off by that stuff. I am really annoyed that almost none, like I would honestly, like, this is our darkest Natlin character, and that really upsets me. I was just taking a break when she was running, and so that's why I don't have that one.
Relax.
I have too many animo characters to build. I like her aesthetic, but I probably wouldn't use her very much, and her kit was kind of underwhelming for me. I already have a cryo shielder, and her kit was really underwhelming for me. Chaska was alright, but like... Yeah, I could absolutely see what you mean by that. Thank you for the lurk, Ryzen. We carry you. I like Chaska's character. Didn't feel like I had to pull for her kit because I have Wanderer, and it was basically just Wanderer with the ability to go up and down. And then Saturn pulled Kinich. I think I was saving when his banner was running. And then I like Mulaney. She should absolutely have been darker. Like, a ton of her design is absolutely lost in the fact that they made her so pale.
Just to occupy silence.
And then, like, I know that she's running next. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I feel like Aethid is just fine. And that's just my opinion. But, I mean, like, in the sense of, like, I don't really think Yansen set expectations for skin color as much as the actual cultures they borrowed design inspo from should have. Because these are, like, these are indigenous cultures and stuff, and they are very much not pale, and they're very much not white. And Hoyo has a really bad habit of trying to make everybody white. And it's just, it really breaks my immersion a lot, because I'm like, hey, I mean, like, I've traveled all across Teyvat, and everybody's almost the same shade of color in their skin. There's no variety, and there's like, it takes the immersion out of it for a lot of people.
There's no need to exchange.
I liked Sijuan. I just didn't like her kit.
To force a conversation, just to occupy silence.
And then Saturn got the hang of Arlie pretty good, but again, I didn't like the kit. She hasn't been on a big priority for me because I have plenty of other I do like that she's off-field Geo, but like, I have other characters that do the same thing. And like, basically, like, my personal it's not even like a guideline or anything, but like, my personal preference, I think is the word I'm thinking of. My personal preference for pulling Genshin characters is if I already have a character that does almost the same thing, if not the same thing, the only reason I need to pull for like the 5-star variant of it is if I like the design. I was lucky enough to grab Albedo the last time he did It was like it was during that Dragon Spine event that he had his banner running on. And I'm really happy I have him because he works really well with a bunch of my team comps. This is just Animo Bayonetta. I'm so for it. I do want Navia though. I was talking to Vey earlier when we were running Wolf Lord that I really wanted to pick up Navia. It's just every time she's running, it's a bad time for me because I'm not going to pay for Primo Gems. So I have to save my Primo Gems. And usually the banner after hers or right before hers is the one that I wanted. So I have to either try to grind and get it, or I have to say fuck it and wait and end up skipping it, which sucks. She's super cute. I make the joke and I call her Taylor Swift a lot, but she's honestly much nicer. Little mafia lady. And then I love Liney's character. I love his design. I hate his kit. And I already have my Yoimiya's built like a fucking tank, so I don't really need. See, I haven't really had that problem with my team comps and stuff. Like if I'm trying to run a full Geo team, I have to be really careful about my constructs breaking, but I almost never run a full Geo team.
To force a conversation, just to occupy
Mostly for Albedo, he's on field just to pop the flower. Because it plays with my Kokomi kit, and then to do a burst ult when I need it. Other than that, he's tucked away safe. And I haven't had that much issue. I do think it's really funny that Lynette saved Liney from being another Catboy twink by taking the cat ears in the womb. Because otherwise, it would be all over for him. And then I like Nahida. Don't like her kit. It's too slow for me. Which sucks because, like, I know she's part of a lot of Dendro metas. I can't. I actively dislike Yaimiko, so I will likely never pull for her.
I've got a sharp tongue. I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
I don't have anything against Shenhe, but I just don't feel the need for her. I do think it's nice that they're starting to rerun her again because it's been so freaking long since she has had a rerun, except for until this last time they reran her, I was like, God, it's been what? 500 years. That's how I felt with the Risley rerun too. My big break where I wasn't playing for 6-ish months was because I was just waiting for Risley's rerun. I was like, you're not putting out anything that interests me. I want Risley. Which I know it's Risley, but I like calling him the Rizzler.
There's no need to exchange.
I actually don't like Eula.
It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
I do appreciate the thigh squish, the subtle thigh squish, and the fact that she definitely kisses girls on the side. But unless Eula and Amber are interacting with each other, I hate both of them. And then I love Klee. I just, again, same with Nahida. The kit is too slow. I can't. But those are the only ones I'm missing from my roster. And I refuse to work on Amber because I hate Amber. So everyone else is at a decent level except for her. These guys can go to 80. They're just, in my opinion, right now, not worth putting the books in. Oh, I also don't like Mika very much, so Mika's also in low-level jail. And then this is my If I Have Time project. Because she's not really good for much except hunting and the novelty of having her. I honestly doubt they're ever going to give us constellations for her, even though they say they're going to. But yeah, Amber's level 9. I didn't even take her to 20 to get the pull out of it. I just dislike her. And then I got my silly little Barbara Beach skin. That was like the first big event I played after I started playing the game. And Misa Amane.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even
I
the
switch between the
legions
skins a lot because I do like both of them, but I like how she looks like a DeviantArt OC in this one. And then I have the blue dress on Ning. No, see, like this is like I would say this is an average size model. This is tiny. This is tiny. This is tiny. They do Naruto runs when you sprint with them though, and that's pretty peak. Where's my Sonic the Hedgehog? Already said it, but
Relax. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
I have no idea. I have no idea how people are. I'm in co-op mode still. Oh, that tracks actually. Let me go back to single player. Pattern is going to absolutely love this level because they infamously despise Hu Tao. I don't have any problem with Hu Tao. But I do have a feeling that their Hu Tao is maybe built better than my Hu Tao is. I really, really, really don't want to deal with the Nahida, but Stick her in the last slot. I feel like Hootown needs strong daddy for the shield. This is either gonna go really well or really bad. Like Farina's either gonna kill the whole team or she's gonna help. We'll see which one it is. Yeah, we need shield. I still feel like I need shield for this too, but we pog. We ball. I need this first. Come here.
Solidify.
Strike a pose.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Shower me with praise.
Things are about to get dicey.
See?
Off the pillar.
I will have order.
This was really crap. I'm gonna retry this. Sorry if you hear my vape hit the mic. I try not to.
Busted. Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
May I present?
This is order. Solidify.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Let the world come alive!
This is just not doing it for me. Attempt to do the second half and see what score I get, but
Gotcha. Dissipate.
Flicker.
Committed to memory. Our bond is strong.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
yeah, this is just crap.
Make yourselves at home. Yeah. Grow. Did with
I almost guarantee you that my regular Dendro chain would do better than this. And all I have to do is swap one out for Yelan.
A process of elimination.
Things are about to get dicey.
sharing my knowledge. Dissipate. I'll settle this.
Defract.
Yeah, that was absolute garbage. Let's see if this hits a little harder.
The fuse is lit.
That was not what I wanted to do. Super fun.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Time for a light show.
There we go.
That didn't count.
Stabilize.
Rain cutter. Goes the ship down.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Fire hazard.
This is order.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Time for a light show.
This absolutely did not hit any harder. I feel like it was a little smoother because she has range, but it was not harder than I. Okay. Make me go all the way to the friggin' menu again. If this doesn't work, I have like one more idea up my sleeve, so we'll see.
Yeah.
Busted.
Come on. I just want a little bit of energy. Yeah, you know, actually, make that two more ideas. Okay, so now.
Yeah.
Gather.
Busted.
Strike a pose!
Flames, purge!
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Flames, purge! Lay waste to the wicked!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Order guide you. Solidify. Flames, purge.
Oh, of course that would go the wrong fucking direction.
Busted.
No, this isn't working for me.
No, my sword! Ring cutter! Motion to compel!
I desperately need to work on my girl Annie. Like, this is bad.
Incinerate!
Quietly now.
Let's light it up!
Pyroclastic surge!
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Light it up! Wrath from the sky!
Quietly now.
Nope.
Hold the line.
Busted.
No!
Huh? No, my sword!
Quietly now.
Let me weave you a verse.
That's a little better. I just wish I had more fucking pyro to put out.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Time to go.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
See?
Things are about to get dicey.
Higher, pants on fire.
Torn to oblivion. Gotcha.
Mind the side effects. Seems like an emergency.
Flicker. The process of elimination.
Things are about to get dicey.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Scatter. Here you are.
Here comes the catch.
Taking a turn for the better.
I'm getting real fucking tired of dealing with this level. Oh, I've gone over by like 34 minutes. Which, I mean, it's fine. I really like hanging out with you guys. But with that in mind, I do have a couple of things I need to get done this morning, so I might end up calling it here. I really appreciate everybody who stopped by. Those of you who have dropped in to lurk or put me up in a tab, you helping to support me really means a lot, and I appreciate it. Yeah, I would like to raid out if you guys don't mind sticking around for that. I'm sure at this hour I probably have quite a few people online that I could pick to raid into. And I don't know. I'm sitting here just like love bombing you guys because I really do appreciate everything and I love hanging out with you guys. You're amazing. So I need to update it, but I do have a raid message if you wouldn't mind copy and pasting that and putting that in the chat of whoever we raid into while I look for someone to raid. Where's the window at? Oh, there it is. Oh, we certainly could raid into Ablian. A lot of people here are probably already watching his streams, so that might be easier. Let's see who's online real quick. Yeah, I mean it's between Gaga and Abe, and I've got more familiarity with Abe, so we're probably gonna raid into Ablian. And again, I really appreciate you guys, and I love you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I will hopefully see you tomorrow. If you're not in the Discord yet, absolutely join the Discord. We hang out all the time, and it's a super chill vibe area. And be safe until I see you again. I love you guys. Bye.